Hello, everybody! Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. Now let's make sure the game works. It shows up. Can you hear it? You can. It is a little loud, perhaps, but you'll tell me later. But yeah, you see on the screen, boom, Ori and the Blind Forest. I love this game. It has been a hot minute since I 100%ed this game on normal difficulty. But ooh, no, I'm gonna play it on normal. Ori is weak again. Yeah, it's just literally the amount of damage you take. This game is so good. I love this game. This is one of the better Metroidvanias out there. We shall always remember the night. Oh, you can see the Ginso tree. When I lost Ori to the great storm. Oh, the details of, like, you can see the world as it relates to the spirit tree. And there he goes. Oh no. Ori is like a spirit forest, spirit leaf plant thing. And he's blowing away in the wind. Oh no. Like, look at this. This game is gorgeous. Ooh, there he goes. Oh, it's this guy. This person. It's an ambiguous blob from here. And look at this. I'm pretty sure these are 3D models. Hold on. Let me check something. I need to... Is this better? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Swallow's nest. Battery low. It should be, you know, connected. Options. Controls. Can't I bind them? Oh well. I kind of want to... Oh. Well, we'll waddle down. Be when he waddled away. Waddle. Hey, pal, what's your plan today? Blue screen wallpaper? Hold on, what? Okay, you can see it. Okay, you can see it. Jeez. Don't freak me out like that, Zactyl. No, we're playing Ori and the Blind Forest. It is a beautiful... He can't jump very high. It is a gorgeous Metroidvania from, like, I don't know, 2012? I want to say? I forget when exactly this came out. Maybe 2014? When Naru embraced my light. Naru, that was your name, I remember. Hello there, Sea Dog! So the joke is about how it looked at the moon. Yeah, gotcha. As a child of her own. It's Ori! Look at me! Aren't I disgustingly cute? I look like the angel version of Stitch. Is there combat in this game? There will be, kind of. It's not the most combat-heavy game. Oh, Mom! Give me my fruit. Shake some fruit from the tree. Is it gonna have a sequel, or is it a standalone entry? It has a direct sequel. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. A very good sequel, mind you. I rather enjoy it. I think there are ways in which it's better than the original. But there's only the two. The story wraps up pretty tidily in two also. Where it's like, yeah, I don't see where they could do Ori 3. Unless it's like, I don't know. I don't really see that much of room for Ori 3 to happen. But Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps are both great. But we're in the intro part where it's like, look, Ori and its mom. I don't think Ori's like specifically gendered. I'm gonna use the gender neutral he a lot, I guess. But Ori and Naru are chillin'. Origin story. Ooh, a little stormy. I'm gonna bring my fruit basket that on that fateful night. The music sounds like Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's very majestic and sweeping. It is a majestic soundtrack. It is gorgeous. When I lit the skies ablaze, I called out to Ori. The spirit tree wants me back. Oh, look at that framing! This is so cinematic. But like... Oh! Ori, don't look at the tree. I want you to be my baby forever. Looks upside down, smiling friend. Kinda creepy. Time further passed. And the food ran scarcer. A smiling face. Yes. Yet hope never came. Oh. There's the last berry. You're gonna give it to Ori. Oh, no, it's not good. No good? You've marked all the trees. Oh, the spirit tree is withering. And all the fruits are gone from the trees. The forest is blind. Oh. Though through the passage of time. Oh, the last little cluster of berries. Honestly, the way this is rendered, this is one of the few games that manages to render 3D in a way that looks convincingly like good 2D animation. Very few games manage to do that. I guess you could put it that way. It's been a forever and a half since I've seen the Croods. It's okay, I'm not hungry. I'm only dying of starvation. This is 3D, all my life has been a lie. Yeah, it's 3D models, rendered in 2D. Kivo! Welcome! Welcome to me playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I love this game. I've played this a couple of times. It's super good. It is a very well-made Metroidvania. Oh, I forgot to read the thing. Oh, all the memories of Mom! Playing Mario Galaxy 2 right now? I've not played Galaxy 2. That's one I'll need to play at some point. The memories of building the thing in the cutscene that literally just happened. Oh, spooky foreground. Spooky foreground object. A little interactive cutscene. And a little narration, and we have our character's primary motivation laid out right here. Mom, I got you food. Mom, wake up. Mom, wake up. Oh no. Did Mom just die? Kind of. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. She'll be fine. Yeah, no, she's okay. Like, so cute and tragic. I love it. I love it. And then the game proper starts. Well, after we get one more little intro. Oh, here we go. The Spirit's Tree. An orphan once more. And look, we can see all the major areas we're going to go to. The fire, the volcano, the Ginso tree, the floating rocks. With no reason to stay. Ori did some platformer things. Did Ori come on physical media? Yeah, I think there's physical versions for the Switch. I want to get the Switch combo pack, actually. I have the physical Switch Switch version, and now Ori 2 is what I meant. But I kind of want to get the combo pack of 1 and 2. Mashed a button. I need to get powered up so I can do platformer stuff. Main characters don't get parents, unfortunately. Very rarely are they allowed to. It's just really easy shortcut to motivation, you know? I'm pretty sure this game also had, like, a PS4 physical version or a Xbox... No, it would have had an Xbox physical version because it's got published by Microsoft. Back when Microsoft was in the market to buy studios and fund games instead of, you know, shut down studios and cancel games. Man, what a time that was. They're more likely to have siblings than they are to have parents. Yeah, and technically speaking, I think Ori has siblings that show up kind of on a technical sense. You'll see. It's a whole thing. Crawl and then expire. But then I made it to the tree. And the last breath was drawn. There we go. End of the game. Speedrun. MC has a parent. The other is one is a deadbeat. Oh, flowers. My spirit essence is waking up the spirit tree, Dad. Oh, this motif. This motif is so beautiful. I love how it comes in later when I'm escaping the Ginso tree. It's like one of my favorite set pieces. I love that set piece. A lot of people hate it, and I understand it, but like, dude, this game's amazing. My light revived Ori, a new age had dawned. And then I wake up, and I can platformer in properly now. Oh, what am I? Game saved. Game. I don't have an attack, I just have a jump, and it's tutorial. I can't go that way. So we go left. Did you see that? Look at that backflip. Look at that backflip. I jumped down and then boom. No. I jumped down, backflip. There's like an expressive little backflip he did when I jumped. I'm gonna try and recreate that. Look at that. Look at that expressive little backflip he did. It's so fun. 2015. Okay, 2015. Gotcha. Big tree, right. 2012. You probably read about it in 2012 because it was being in development probably for a long time because an indie game. But yeah, I 2015 then. I think Will of the Wisps may have been 2019, which, again, the sequel's a very good game. Boom. Level up, ability points. Boom. Give me, that's health, gotcha. Life shard. Boom. Energy cell, I can have more energy for my, and I can create a save point. This is one of the more unique features of this game, is that just as an ability, you can drop a save point. Hey there, friend. Some spirit light, leveling up. And here, about deep in the forest, Ori found what was lost. X to pick up tiny light. And here is all the combat we get for this game, pretty much. Art style character shortens development. The Nintendo's right. Nintendo has a weird. Every platform MC has really springy legs. My strength is returning. I am sane. I am the light and eyes of the spirit tree. When I was lost in this glen, she loosened her. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you'll allow me. But be still. Can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Oh no, it's they! The frogs. This is all the combat we really get. It's really combat simple. The combat in this game is very simple. Not much depth to it. The second game has a lot more combat, and it's not better or worse for it. I think this game is more platforming focused, and I do like that platforming focus. So light shall return to me. These words the Spirit Tree once said. The glade past the caverns will find them. There's a path ahead. There we go. Somewhere there. Find the Spirit Tree. Look at the map. And there's the map. But look at this. Look at this game. Also, the art direction, making the forest all dark and dim, but making your character, the attacks, and your save points. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's the one with the air dash, water breath, triple jump? I think this is all... Oh, hold on. Is there one that... Spirit efficiency. Increases the light gained absorbed by spirit light. Spirit magnets. Most pickups will now float to Ori. This is combat. All this is has the charge. I think efficiency. I think getting more level ups is the most important thing for starters. As is typically the case. What animal is Ori? Ori is a spirit. Ori is a forest spirit. I don't think there's a distinct species. It's vaguely felinid. Ori is a forest spirit. That is really all there is to it. Little Nightmares 2's, sure. I could see that. Little Nightmares is another game with good art direction, as I've noticed. But it kind of does. It's also like Hollow Knight, where your character has a bright, straightforward white face. Oh, here we go. Spirit wells are ancient structures that were used to quickly traverse. Save my game, and also I can warp. What is Little Nightmares about? What is the gameplay? Haven't played it, but the gameplay is it's you're a tiny child, running from large creatures, and it's a 2D platformer. It is a 2D, like, puzzle platformer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we blow up all the pus bubbles. Now there's a shard thing there. And there, oh, here we go. Keystone! Okay, we're locked in this area until the keystone. What's up? The Spirit Gate locks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The keystones required must be nearby. Sweet Spirit Tree. Yeah. So we need to go over here. I'm gonna jump in here and fight a guy. Oh, no, we just grab and push. I forgot. We could grab. Not exactly 2D. You do have 3D movement. Okay. It's like... Okay, but it's still puzzle platformer in a isometric. It's an isometric. I don't know. A fixed camera 2D. A fixed camera platformer then. I don't know. Never played them. I've heard good things about a couple of them. I think, like, as they went on, I've heard more and more mixed things, but the first couple, at least, are good. From what I understand. Spirit Caverns. Hello, frog. Hello, ground pound frog. Energy shard. That needs a bomb. Boom. Life cell. Believe there are 2 games and an expansion to the first one and a mobile spinoff for Little Nightmares, you mean? For Little Nightmares, you mean? Oh. Thank you for following. I see. That seems like an unpleasant name, but hi, Donkey. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry about the name. That's fair. But how you doing, Donkey? Welcome to me playing Ori and the Blind Forest for the first time in a couple of years. And I do apologize about judging you based on your name. I was hit with a bunch of troll accounts joining stream late last week, so I'm a little on the wary side. But yeah, good to see you're doing well. It's cool, it's for good reason. Thank you, and I appreciate you, bro. But what brings you to stream today? Is it the game? Because Ori's great. I love me a good Metroidvania, and Ori is a good Metroidvania. Give me this. Yeah, your spiel about the door. I know about the door. Here, let me slap a save point here, so I can actually also spend this ability point. Oh, I need 2 ability points. I want to get this. Increases the spirit light granted from absorb. Yeah. That way I can just get more XP per XP. Love Donkey Kong. Oh, awesome. You're a DK main in Smash. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should. Yeah, energy shard, I know. I've done it. Let's just go to the Spirit Caverns. We'll fight the ground pound frogs. The Spirit Caverns. You know, the combat in this game is very passive. It's very mash the button while the stuff just kind of explodes around you. But also, I don't play Metroidvanias for the combat, so it's never been a particular lowlight for me, personally. Although I understand why, for some people, the relative lack of combat is kind of a thing. Oh, what? I think I've asked you this, but yes, I did design my own VTuber model, Sea-Dog. Oh, the map stone! Found a map stone fragment. Okay, yeah, well, it's the map station. Oh, is it this? No. But no, I did all the art, I did all the rigging, and I'm currently in the slow burn process of designing an update, actually. Ow. Come on. Let me up.
The art's amazing.
The art in the game? Yes. My art? On my model? Well, thank you. I... What's up, Hooli? Welcome to Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, I'm playing hard mode. That's why I'm dying so fast, too. I forgot about that. But no. I like to think of myself as a decent artist, at least. And I'm actually proud of this model. I would like to play this at some point. I would recommend it. It is... I'm playing it on hard mode. I decided to play on hard mode for something a little different. So I'm gonna just take a metric crap ton more damage than usual. But no, Blind Forest is the first game. Ori and the Will of the Wisps is the second game, which that one's also good. I like that one quite a bit too. And the way the story continued and concluded in that one was very satisfying for me. Oh, thanks for the metal pipe, Father Evan. How are you doing today? We'll blow up the purple balls, the goop. Hey! It's been a bit since we've done that bit, but it's not a good Metroidvania without goop, am I right? Gotta love a Metroidvania with a good sense of goop. Yeah, shut up about the map zone, you already said it. You already said it. You know, the second one, I think the big, I think it's neat how I think the second one improved on a number of things. I think the EXP level up system in 2 is better. Like, because, like, this is a more traditional experience points, system, and it functions. It's just, I like how in the second one, all of the skill points are things you find in the world. Like, you can find a bunch of caches of skill point juice or of XP in the world that are rewards for exploration. But in the second one, like, all the XP is exploration based. Did the goop joke come from the furry Metroidvania? No, I think it came from Ghost Song. It came from Ghost Song. Sea dog. Oh, it's one of my siblings. The light of the spirit who lives in all of us. He is the reason we're alive, the reason we grew. When he called to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now the ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer and feel the light to fill the spirit inside the tree. How you doing, Phil? Give me your power up, Phil. Do you got a double jump, Phil? Or is it a wall jump? I bet Phil had the wall jump. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Phil, for the wall jump. Bam. I remember you said Goop Classic, but I still like it. Goop Eternal and Goop 2016. I think Goop went downhill when Gwyneth Paltrow got involved, though. There we go.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, time for a stretch. Thank you, Sea Dog. It's only been about 40 minutes less, actually, because I started a little late because I wanted to eat lunch, but after I had to get back from mass before I ate lunch, but yeah. Good little stretch. Oh, I gained an ability point. You know what? Let's do this. Map markers. Excuse me. Pardon me for moving the mic after I got up and stretched. I'm trying to level up until I get... Those guys are kind of like a upgraded version of the Zoomers from Metroid. There we go. I'm quite casual with games like this in Hollow Knight. I love me some maps. Well, this game is actually, I think, progression-wise, it is a lot simpler and more straightforward. The goals are doled out in a relatively linear order. Also, thank you for the metal pipe, Face Melter. Like, the goals are, yeah, you only really have to worry about one of the things at a time. And it gives you some like, good guidance, but, like, not overbearing and obnoxious.
I do it this way. Hello there.
I'll do it that way. Hello there. I mean, But thank you for the bit, Face Melter. How are you this fine day? I'm doing well. A day where I can play Ori and the Blind Forest is a good day. Also, a neat thing about the visual design of this game and such. It's pretty consistent that purple is just don't touch. You're exhausted because you had a lot to do today. That's understandable. Okay. Let's drop a save there. Also, this game is generous with saves in the fact that you kind of put your own saves around, and that determines how frequently you respawn. There's one of them. Push. Whoop. Push. There we go. Watching out for the spiky spikes. Oh, I didn't get poked. Had to meet with your lawyer today. There are non-horrendous reasons to meet with a lawyer. My mind goes to some of the bad reasons you'd want to meet a lawyer. But, like, I know that, you know, there's, like, just things about, you know, there's multiple reasons you could go see a lawyer. Hopefully this is one of the more benign ones. But regardless, it still sounds exhausting. Is Nintendo suing you? I don't know why they would sue Face Melter. They frankly have more reason to sue me. Not good reasons, but like, since when has that stopped Nintendo? Nintendo doesn't need a good reason to sue somebody. Is it an Atticus Finch or a Saul Goodman? Oh, who's Finch? I haven't seen. I that's a name I think I recognize. But click. There we go. I just want to correctly bill water in. That's dumb. That's dumb. Ouch. Yeah, everything does way too much damage. Mapstone. Tend to sue the guy for a lot of money so he can not. Yep. That's honestly one of the more understandable reasons. If you're leaking unreleased games, bruh, that is kind of straight up asking for it. Really. Where was... Oh, there's the mapstone. My bad. Not the worst reason, but definitely an annoying reason. Yeah, that it's not like... like there's... Well,
We're considering taking it to small claims court. If she doesn't bill correctly until then, we can get up to 2 years of costs refunded. Would amount to around 6,000 euros in 2 years.
All right. That... Hopefully it works out for you and you can get it figured out. You know? I'm not exactly about to wish, like, the worst outcome upon somebody else who... Although, frankly, if it's the case where it's, if it's a payment issue, yeah, you kind of deserve to get what's coming to you. But I hope justice is done in your case. Because justice is a good thing to have done, actually.
Well, our lawyer did send 2 letters each with 2 weeks notice and both got ignored, so a small claims is really the only way out by now.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. It's really all there is to it. If... Dope! What? Whoop, Matrix dodge! Ouch! What? I don't have the bash yet. I don't have the bash yet. Actually, can I? Okay, I'll get the bash later, and that'll help me get the swirly vortex of goodies. Oh, ouch! Dang it! Oh, I need to start over. Alright, give me this. Then jump. Ouch. That's not what I wanted. But we'll make it. Hup. Hup. And then hup. Ow. Ow. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have played this on hard mode. But it's fine. We make these work. I'll get enough health later. We win these. I'm going to make a save station at the top of this 3-way. Also, the fact that I did it the first time, messed around, found out, and, there you go. Ow. Get it? And then, oh, there we go. Now just don't bother. Just kind of, okay, that's... Shoot the spark. Thank you. Up, 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 up. And then across. There we go. This is sort of not really related to talk. An Airbnb that was a giant arcade. That's actually really a smart way to get extra revenue from the place by having arcade machines in it. That's actually kind of a clever way to A, theme it and have a unique appeal, and B, have extra income come from it, because you got the people paying the arcade game cabinets. Good gravy. This is a game where they really make you feel the lack of double jump, don't they? You didn't. Oh, really? Oh. That's actually, then that's really cool of them on their part to not require additional payments. Because it would have been so easy to just have that as, you know, a bonus thing to pay money for. Okay. Slap a save there. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Open the door. The 4-door. Was this the garage part? Sure. Not a lot, but still fun. Yeah, still really cool. Somber, they found me dormant and still. We told Ori of her misguided will. Her? Who's her? I know who her is, but, you know. This motif is so beautiful. I love that. Ori the spirit tree. He must have used the last strength to save you. Come now and hear the story of the light ceremony. It was our light she hated. I called out to Ori, but my child never came. And there's all the spirit creature things that are the children of the light tree. But, oh no! Oh no! Big Owl! This is where it's obvious it's a 3D model. This is where it's most obvious. The rest of the game does a really good job hiding and shading around it. Destroy the heart seed or whatever. And you just kind of drop it into the garbage. Oh, crush it and then drop it in the garbage. Kuro stole Sen, and it was the end of our days. Been better with double jump microtransactions. No. We get double jumps later. We get double jumps later as part of the base game. Perhaps fate in your hand. Listen carefully. You must understand. The spirit tree sustained by the 3 elements of light, and they brought peace to and kept Nebel safe. The element of water is high atop the Ginso tree. The element of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. And the element of warmth beneath the Mount Horu, the fires of Mount Horu. Did you ever go to arcades? We didn't really have them around my place. I didn't go to many arcades. It was only as an adult when there was a bar arcade that I went to a couple of times before it shut down. First, we must find the first we'll find me on Spider Cove, the tropic tree where waters once flowed. Boom. There we go. Find the spirit tree. Find the Ginso tree. There we go. So it really only gives you one quest at a time. But like, it marks your map once and pretty infrequently.
In a town over there opened a gaming anime weeb nerd shop, whatever you call it, and I'm tempted to spend some money.
I see. Well, the drunk guy playing Pac-Man. That's kind of the vibe. They had Pac-Man. They had a bunch of fighting games. One of my favorites was Killer Queen. You ever play the arcade game Killer Queen? That game goes hard. Killer Queen is a great arcade game. And I know that you can play Killer Queen Black on Switch. Went to an arcade a few days ago, played that game. It's so good. It is such a good game. Especially if you got the right crowd. Oh, ground is unstable. Right. I'm not... Here. You're supposed to tutorialize that. I don't have the ground pound yet. I need to get more health. Yeah, the ground is unstable. Bam, bam. Bam. There we go with that. No, come here. And then we yoink. It should lower that so I can wall jump to it. Your bomb fodder, gotcha. Platforming multiplayer games are peak. There's not a lot of them out there, unfortunately. A large spirit container. I kind of wish there were more. But people need to take 2D games seriously in order for that to be a thing people want to do. You know? And not enough people take 2D games with any sincerity at all. And it's kind of sad because look at this. Oh, ability. Ground pound? Ah, no. The spirit here died here was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice and focus our light. Ah, no. Like in Killer Queen. Yeah. Learn the charged flame. Bombs? Oh. I don't have enough blue. Can I recharge my blue here? Give me that. No. Oh, but there's that. Gotcha. And boom. And this should give me access to... Oh. Right. I can't go up there. Bombs there. Oh, secret thing there. Oh, there's a way back up there. Yeah. We'll just go back up this way. Shortcut! Just classic levels, but you race other people. I mean, didn't Sonic 2 have a race function? And I'm pretty sure Superstars must have had some kind of multiplayer like that, right? Or am I just crazy? But make it online? Have you ever played the game Speedrunners, Sea Dog? It is an independent racing game. It's an independently developed racing game. Where you and up to 4 other people just kind of platform around. Run, jump, wall jump. You know. You get a bunch of items a la Mario Kart. Stuff like bombs and grappling hooks and the like. Speedrunners is a good game. There we go. Bop. Hey. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. I'm taking Silk Song damage here. There we go. There we go. Give me the loot. Dang it! That's it's hard to tell. They're too shiny. So many of them. Good gravy. There. Give me all of that shiny. Bam. Bam. Alright. Spiders! That's a lot of moving goop. That's a lot of guck. I need 5 energies to open the energy door. I can climb on this one, this thing. I'm gonna need to light that up. Light this up. Sonic Adventure 2 actually has co-op racing mode. Interesting. I knew that Sonic Adventure 2 had like a battle thing in the GameCube version. Green. Up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hut. There we go. Oh no, nope, not gonna. Oh. 5, 6. There we go. Hup. Spider. I don't have enough energy to open the energy door. Need 2, 2, 3, 3. I'm kind of going perhaps an unoptimal build combat-wise, but it's all to maximize efficiency. Oh, energy cell. Let's go. That'll be very necessary coming up. Bam. Kill the spider. Killing the spiders. Oh. Jump, jump, jump. Very close to a second, a thing here. Give me some XP! And now I will grab life efficiency. Nice. I think going for pickup efficiency is also just really helpful in this. In this climate of being, you know, being constantly underpowered or taking too much damage. Whoa! There we go, there we go. Map shard. Ow. Give me that. Now you give me that. Okay, yeah, that opens from the other side, I take it. Do you know of any Metroidvanias where you go zoom zoom? Define zoom zoom, because Super Metroid has the speed booster. Metroid Fusion has the speed booster. Frankly, uncontrollable speeds, like, I'm not like huge on Sonic. It might be because uncontrollable speeds aren't like one of my preferred things. I like controllable speeds. You're in Adlands, once you're done, you'll define zoom zoom, sure. Okay, what have we got? You're lava. And you goop there. There's the map stone. Ouch. Yeah, the combat in this game really isn't much to write home about. It's functional. I don't even have to aim or, like, do anything more complex than just mash. I mean, obviously there's positioning is big. Your positioning relative to your enemy is important. And you've got to put a lot of energy into dodging things. But, like, beyond merely dodging things, you're kind of just mashing one attack button. Oh, I can change the difficulty anytime I want. That's encouraging, I suppose. So if I don't want to constantly die like that, I can turn it down. That's neat. I'll bear that in mind. Alright, what's in here? Hello, foreground dude. I remember you. You're actually a nice and helpful person once I get to know you. I remember that dude. Kill the frog. Then you got that guy. There we go. All the XP. Okay. Slide to the right. You're looking for platforming with a heavy focus on speed. Platforming with a heavy focus on speed. And I haven't played one like that yet. Not really. I think mostly because... One thing that would be difficult to do with that is if you rely heavily on speed, that means you're going to have to build your world very long. You're going to need lots of hallways to best utilize the zoom. You know? And long hallways with just nothing but space to zoom through is going to be kind of not particularly interesting to backtrack through. You know? Because, like, you need obstacles, but also you don't want to have, like, well, Ori brought light and hope to the forest. I have not played Dead Cells, Sea Dog. I can't say for sure. Others gave in and embraced darkness and fear. That guy. Hi, buddy. A Gulmon of Forlorn Ruins. He must follow his steps to get what he stole. I know, like, you know, Super Metroid and the water vein to the Ginso tree is shut. There we go. But yeah, in order to make speed-based mechanics work, you need to have long horizontal places in order to run through. You're gonna need a bunch of just really wide zones, you know? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Oh, there he is. There's the fella. Bye-bye. Take your little shiny thing. Da-da-da-da. Spit it. There we go. Ouch. Dang it. Kind of random. Let's see. Pixar movie. There's lots of good ones. Maybe The Incredibles. Maybe The Incredibles. I've come to appreciate the artistry behind Wall-E more recently. Ratatouille's great. Dang it. Any reason in particular? Thornfell Swamp. Incredibles is goated. It is just a really solid, both. It's a loving homage parody of the superhero genre as it existed in the early 2010s. It is ahead of its time, having criticisms of and commentary on things that are more nuanced than what would come later, frankly. Come here, buddy. Goop it. There we go. Come on. Gooby boy. Moon Grotto. Oh. Right. Quickman lasers. Yeah. Big Hero 6 is not an original concept, by the way. Fun fact, Big Hero 6 is actually based on an obscure X-Men spin-off. It is not original. It's a adaptation that's barely recognizable as the original because of the Disney stuff. But no, not original. Baymax is a Marvel character. He's a, like, the original comic version is different than he appears in the animated film. But he is based on a Marvel character. I think Starfire of the X-Men adjacent stuff is related to them. I think Fred turns into an actual kaiju. Instead of just, having a kooky mascot costume. But yeah, no. That's the thing. That's why Stan Lee makes a cameo. I mean, the man just loves himself having a good cameo, and I don't blame him for it. But there was a reason for that one, beyond just liking vaguely superhero projects. Boop! Drop it down the hole. There we go. Not that Stan Lee really had much to do with the original Big Hero 6 stuff. Aside from, creating the X-Men, I suppose. Yes. I haven't seen the spin-off show. I've heard okay things about it. Nothing, like, especially good. That good, but like nothing bad really. It's just As Disney XD spin-off shows go, it's pretty good. Is there we go. It was alright, kind of went too much going into the comedy. Okay, sure. Didn't commit to the heart and the action as much as just being silly. That's an understandable criticism. Nope, shoot. Slam it. There we go. Energy cell. Slam. And then slap that. Slap those. You can get absolutely drowned. It'd be cool to get a sequel to Big Hero 6. Yeah. It's been long enough that I don't know if... Too bad, Sea Dog. You're getting a live-action remake. They're not gonna do a sequel. They're gonna do a live-action remake. Welcome to Disney in the year of our Lord 2026. Da, 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 da. Bam. There we go. Get. Let me sit on this. Take that. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Oof. Gumo's hideout. Bye-bye. I don't have a map stone. I'm out of stuff. I'm gonna need a double jump or something. There we go. We move and we schmove. I'm almost at the 2. And there's one of the things. Live action. Here, Big Hero 6. You'll die from how bad it will be. Yeah. Well, they're already doing Moana. So, like, honestly, Big Hero 6 came out not that... Actually, Big Hero 6 came out, like, over 10 years ago, didn't it? It was, like, 2015, I want to say. Maybe 2014. Back when Marvel was good. I'm not hopeful, but curious and desire that the Spider-Man movie is good. I don't have hope that it's good. But I would like it for it to be good. That Spider-Man being good would be good. But they don't actually have much of a expectation, you know? Oh, the third Spider-Verse, that'll be good. It should be, anyway. The first two were good. But that's, like, gonna be another 2 years at least. There we go. Map shard. But yeah, that one just needs to ever come out at all. But I get it. Animation of that quality is expensive, and they want to make a story that's good and satisfyingly ties up the narrative from the first two. Get smooshed. There we go. Grab that. There we go. Hi, Gumo. They make Marvel animated like Big Hero 6 and Spider-Verse. It does really well. Because who would have thought that adapting comics into drawings would be more better than live action? Honestly, I would be 100% down for more standalone animated Marvel stuff. Like stuff that's its own thing. There's some comic characters that I think would be fun animated movies for Disney. Like, if you're familiar at all with the Power Pack, they were a thing in the 80s that they tried to revive a couple of times. They're like 4 kids who get superpowers from an alien, and they're friends with they're friends with Franklin Richards. Like, that'd be awesome. Give them a redesign and a reboot and a new series. Make a Deadpool anime. I'm pretty sure it's Deadpool manga already. I mean, a Deadpool adult animated show, that would do numbers. That would do real numbers. Deadpool's not quite my humor, but frankly, they might actually make Deadpool funnier if they limit themselves to PG-13. If they need to get more creative with where their humor comes from, by not, everything doesn't have to be jokes about male anatomy and such. Okay, let me just get over here. Ability tree. Ultra Spirit Magnet. Super Efficiency. Markers. Then Light Spirit Energy. We are not many level ups away from having the XP boost that I want for the rest of my upgrades. Will it be more funny if you went to PG-13? Honestly, just people with dark humor? Yes, but it would force them to be more creative, and I think humor is better when you're creative about it. And I think Deadpool writers or Deadpool fans are pretty pleased with the lowest common denominator of humor. Like, it's one thing, like, dark jokes are one thing, but I don't know. I don't find that flavor of adult humor to be particularly clever or, Well, yes. because they can afford to kill him in new and interesting ways for the shock value and the humor and the gore. I don't know. I haven't seen any of his movies in full, but I haven't been convinced by what I've seen of them either. But that's just a me thing. I'm not. It's not a knock against him or anybody who enjoys Deadpool. Le Roulette here. She was swift and agile and cut through the air. Double jump. Double jump. Must be the first person to ever wish for you've ever heard wish for a 3D or PG-13 Deadpool. Because it's I don't know. I don't need things to be R-rated to be funny. Oftentimes the R rating isn't used in ways that meaningfully improve the humor, in my opinion. I think finding creative ways to, censor yourself or use the English language beyond using specific R-rated four-letter words. Just using specific R-rated four-letter words is less interesting to me, and it's more funny when you can find ways to work around it. In fact, I've straight up it'd be like if I wish for Easy Silk Song, because you're not a sucker for arguing. I mean, sure. I don't know, the way I'd express it is, if there's a game whose difficulty was cheap, imagine a game with really cheap difficulty where it's just like everything does a bazillion damage and you have no heals. Everything does unreasonable amounts of damage and you have no heals. That difficulty is cheap. I wouldn't ask for a less difficult game, but I would ask for a game that's difficulty isn't the most low effort way to achieve difficulty. You know? Any schmuck can, who's gone to college can, things aren't, I don't know. There are ways to make dark comedy or even crass comedy more creatively interesting. It's not bad jokes, though. It's not supposed to be that deep. I mean, I'm not asking for it to be particularly deep either. And I understand the simple appeal of something shockingly low effort and crass. Like, I understand that has appeal. Otherwise, those, otherwise the Deadpool movies as they are, at least, wouldn't have a fan base. And I'm not denying the appeal of it. I'm saying there are reasons it doesn't appeal to me. And frankly, just because something isn't bad doesn't mean it's good. You know? Something not being bad is not the same as something being good. Yeah, but I don't expect Doomsday to be well written. I would love a well-written Doomsday, but I don't expect Doomsday to be well written. I have. My expectations for Doomsday are not that high either. If I don't find Deadpool enjoyable in that film, it won't be... It'll be neither... It won't really have anything to do with this statement. If Deadpool's bad in that movie, it's because everybody's bad in that movie, because I have no faith in Avengers Doomsday to have any sort of redeeming... to redeem the MCU in any way. Not even close. Okay, I have 4. I just need the crystals for it. Up 2. Okay, maybe we go around this way until I get my... Where do I make up my... Oh, I don't have a spirit pool here. I don't have a spirit pool here. The MCU is a ship on fire. Yeah, it's... And I agree what they're doing to try and address the issue is nowhere near enough. I think they should abandon the interconnected universe premise entirely from here on out and just do little standalone projects with the characters. Not everything you cannot capture that lightning in a bottle ever again. Like Infinity War and Endgame are never going to be replicated. As much as they want to. Because money. The problem is you mismanaged all of your projects after Endgame in a way that did nothing but alienate the core fan base and split the conversation. Too much, not high enough quality, and... Okay. That's changed. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna do normal. I'm done dying over and over. All it really reflects is enemy health anyway. But the problem with the Fantastic Four movie, Sea Dog, is like, yeah, the Fantastic Four movie was solid. It was alright. It was pretty good. But it still had that end credits thing, and it's still going to be an MCU thing. Also, bringing out the Fantastic Four was not enough, and too late. Fantastic Four should have been the movie they made instead of the Eternals. That is, they should have done that instead of Eternals. They just straight up probably shouldn't have gone for Eternals right off the bat. In fact, skipping the Eternals may not have been a bad move either. Go straight to Fantastic Four. What was... I don't know. I didn't even watch it. That's the Marvel movie I haven't bothered to... I haven't bothered watching it. Because they failed to make me care. Just fundamentally. A failure to make me care. Which, as someone who was a fan of every previous Marvel movie, well, not every, you had your occasional duds, like, Thor 2 was mid, right? And, Captain Marvel was just like, it's okay. It's like, I don't care. Again. Yeah, I don't know really anybody who... I don't know anybody IRL very well who has watched Eternals and knows... And the few that have... haven't been able to convince me to. There we go. Okay, shoot a thing. Shoot a thing. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Now from here, I guess we head that way. I guess we head, yeah, this way. Now, also, boom, energy efficiency. There we go. Now, from here, we head this way. There's something under that goop. Come on, there we go. Let's just drop a soul link there. Huh. Soul link is still charging. Hi, Gumo. Da, 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 da. Also, welcome, Mr. Waffles. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Da, 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 da. How? Oh, ow. But don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ouchie dang. Also, I missed it earlier when you were singing out of, Silly Songs with Larry. Sorry about that. I was too busy having a, you know, the typical conversation about the current state of the MCU. The one that there is to have. Bam, give me some of that. We slide down. Hello, big ball of thing. I don't really know to what end those exist. Also, cool. Well done with the 3-stream streak there, Waffles. Hi, Gumo. Let me real quick open that. And now, hup, Tua. There we go. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup. Uh-oh. Something's about to... Oh, no! Oh, you're trapped. Oh, no. I have an up... There's some kind of Donkey Kong garbage going on here. I'm coming to save you, Goobo! You little goober. You unhelpful, but, still innocent creature. Hey, buddy. I got your hand. I'm nice. Woo! Oh, well. Boom, shakalaka. Ori brought kindness and hope to his heart. That happens when you're nice to people. Thank you for the ball. The water vein! Remember, the elephant of waters rests high atop the Ginso tree. Oh, we're gonna do the Ginso tree. I love this part. This is one of my favorite parts. Soul Link is ready. Oh. Ow. Okay. Hup, and then hup, and then hup. Get fired! Ow. You know what? Oh, right. I grabbed I turned it to normal mode, so I'm not gonna die instantly. Da 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 da. Toy Story 5 did well, so now we're gonna get 5 more Toy Story movies. Yep! That's the timeline we live in. Because I've heard very mixed things about that movie, and frankly, having seen Toy Story 4 and thought it was, and not been impressed by it, I don't have any interest in seeing 3. No, not 3, 5. I've seen 4. I was not impressed by 4. And so I don't intend to see 5 at all. Heard 5 was not half bad compared to the original, but 3's... Original 3, but it's still... Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I got, where it's like, it's fine. But, like, not being bad doesn't make something good. You know? And I want to spend my time consuming media that is just good without compromise as often as possible. You know? 4 had its moments. Forky was kind of funny. But I think, like, it undermined kind of the whole point of the first 3. Frankly, you know those, they did a bunch of, like, specials and shorts for, in a post, Toy Story 3 world. And those were good. I think they should have just kept up doing specials and shorts and stuff near infinitely. I think those were genuinely kind of good. Like the Toy Story of Terror and Toy Story That Time Forgot or something like that. Those ones were solid. They should have just kept doing that. You could have introduced and kept Forky around in that format. You could do the whole lily pad thing in that format. Like, all of this could have been done in that shorter form, non-theatrical format, and it wouldn't have taken away from the movies themselves. It would have only just kind of added more on the side, you know? Should have returned to the brave little toaster. Those movies are something else. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to stream where I play Ori and the Blind Forest. How are you on this fine day there, brother? Okay. We're gonna go into the Ginso tree and do the first, like, pretty much dungeon of the game. Fire in Malazar. I don't have the ground pound. Oh, hold on. Ah, shoot. Now I've got to redo this. I should have set up a save point here. We'll do that. Very happy. That is amazing to hear. I am doing rather well myself. Thank you for asking. Okay. I need... There we go. Yeah, and that just reconnects back here. Awesome, awesome. What needs to happen is live action story keepers. Just like after Mel Gibson finishes up with the Resurrection of the Christ, have him get on the story keepers. Get the team behind The Chosen to like remake story keepers. Dude, frankly, I have, like, as just one of the more unusual, unhinged video ideas that I've kind of had on the back of my brain is I would love to do a, like, full review of that series. I have not, that's something I haven't seen other people do. Usually when people talk about Christian children's shows and media, it's just kind of, VeggieTales was great, Bible Man was bad. Which is an accurate statement, but, like, I think Story Keepers kind of falls through the cracks when you when you only do those highlights, you know? Batman was okay, too Protestant for you. Understandable. I that's never was something I was exposed to. Those were never the VHSs we had. I think most of the Bible Man bad discussion just comes from the idea being cringe. And who knows, maybe they're being cringe. Maybe they're being devoid of whimsy by just writing it off as wholesale cringe. Maybe, although I'm not about to be the guy that goes into doing a deep analysis of Bible Man. I would frankly rather do a retrospective on the Story Keepers. Because it was deeper, but like makes the Pixar movie. That's the thing about Christian media in general, is a lot of the time it's. Can I coin a phrase for you? It's a little preach slop, you know. They're very preachy. It's like they don't know how to weave the themes and morals in a way that doesn't come across as just obvious and heavy-handed, you know? Prince of Egypt. Well, here's the thing. For one thing, the Moses myth, the Moses story, right? The whole Moses story is important to a number of world religions. Not just Christianity. If it was just Christianity, nobody would care to do it well. But, it's also important for the Jewish and Muslim faith, you know? And so, and part of what makes the Prince of Egypt good as a film is that they don't purely focus on the religious element. They don't shy away from it, obviously, but they also give it a good focus on the human element of the relationship between Moses and Ramses. And the religious acts of God are kind of almost a backdrop for it. Faux show, indeed. Screw Tape Letters movie or series? Dude, Screw Tape would go hard. I need to read that properly. But like, forget Has Been Hotel. That's the content we need. That's the content about hell and demons. That would be that's good stuff. Like, Christian adult dark comedy? Heck yeah. Like, if we do get an adaptation of Screw Tape Letters, though, it is going to straight up miss the point and give Screw Tape a sad backstory and make the devil empathetic, you know? Yes, it does, Sea Dog, from what I've seen. I haven't seen much of it at all. Spotify has the FOTF drum. The Plague Song is bop. Oh, all the music in that movie is amazing. Oh, focus on the family. Gotcha. So what? It's got the. You listen to the Adventures in Odyssey like a podcast? I haven't thought about those CDs in a long time. That was a focus on the family thing, right? Oh. Just straight up. Shortcut. Hup. And then up here. Oh, the FOTF audio drama. It has the Narnia VAs. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to set I need to remember to set my save points. Okay, you get blown up, buddy. Bop. Hit that. We run through here. Just kind of run past the guys who are on fire and untouchable. Hop up here. And don't even bother with that. Just take the shortcut. Then hop, and then 2, and then we jump, and then I hit this, and I drop a squat right there. What is Adventures in Odyssey? I keep hearing people make fun of homeschools and say it's the only media they're allowed to consume. It was an audio drama series, so like voice acted radio show basically. There was also an animated show, but I only remember watching the radio show, or listening to the radio show we had CDs of. But basically it was just a fairly bog standard show about kids learning about Christian morals and the Bible stories and stuff. One of the gimmicks is there was like a guy who had who had basically invented a machine to bring them into the Bible stories. Okay. Let's see, where does this go? Yeah, audio dramas and skits. Audio dramas and skits. Here we go. And now, boom, and then bam, and then we go through here. Let's drop a thing there. I haven't seen nearly enough to know what one's the dumbest. I haven't seen nearly enough. But there's a good number of dumb ones. I have low damage output. There we go. There we go. There's an isekai time traveling one. I see. That sounds about right. I do remember... Oh, Portal. It's Portal! There's a really ugly early 3D one about angels that, like, was, even to child me, poorly animated and poorly written. Even little child Broseph recognized, yeah, this is bad animation and bad writing. What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Da 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 da. I forget the name. I don't know. Some of the names were. I was too little to remember that they had names. Oh, Bash! Bash! Whoa, here we go! Bash! Dismay of the inside the tree. Ream! Dash through the air. The Bash. This is the... Okay, now the game gets good. The game was good before. Here is where the game gets good. Boom. This is where... this is the good stuff. Okay, just one more. Oh. Bam. This. Boom. No. It was called Angel Wars Guardian Force. That sounds not good. Not particularly good. There we go. Okay, yeah. This game's amazing. This ability right here, the Bash, is one of the greatest Metroidvania power-ups in any game ever. One of the greatest. This is up there with Metroid's Morph Ball, Metroid's Ice Beam, Hollow Knight's Pogo. Like this. This ability takes everything great about the genre and combines it into a single mechanic. This move, the Bash is movement, the Bash is combat, the Bash is movement and combat at the same time. It is in a way that all come together to interact with the environment in interesting ways, and open up exploration in interesting ways. This is pure game design inspiration. There we go. Now, the Ori Bash ability is such a good ability. Like, that alone is what makes this game truly one of the greats. The Heart of the Ginso Tree kept the elemental waters safe, but now it's corrupted and decayed. We gotta blow up the goop. Blow up the goop. It's all full of goop. Remove the corruption on both sides. It's so full of goop. Like, it recontextualizes every enemy projectile. It's all interactable. It all has a place. It all has a use. It's all just amazing. Come here. It's so good. This game is incredibly good. Bam, 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 bam. There's the goop on that side. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Boom. And then we do this. Okay. Da, da, da. So this is the worst game ever. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. It's dumb and stupid, and I don't like it. Boom. 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 Yeah. Oh, what a good puzzle. What a good, like, little challenge. Boom. Get rid of the goop. And here comes, perhaps, 2 more to go. Let's rekindle the waters. And here comes the best part. No, it won't happen. Absolute chills. Every time. Come on. No, no. Shoot. Okay. Oh. The music is so beautiful. Oh. Come on. Come on. Running, running. This is... Let's go. Oh. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's so beautiful. That was, I love me a good escape sequence. And the bash just makes the flow of the platforming and combat together so good. And look at the rain, so beautiful. Oh, look at the owl. Hi, buddy. This game is gorgeous. This game's amazing. I love this game. Like, the entire Ginzo tree, this whole sequence, learning how to bash, using the bash, running away from the escape sequence. That's like the perfect little thesis statement to really illustrate why I love this game. Big owl. That's a big owl right there. That was a big owl. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Gumo. Gumo. The water is pure and rich and clean again. Ori! Oh, it's fully voice acted. The water is clean. But look here, the Ginso tree restored enables clear waters. And to lose, you want to make for the element of winds. So yeah, that's the one thing. It gives you this, oh, do these 3 things kind of a goal. But really, this is one at a time. Vine boom. Indeed. It's really only one at a time. It's very mission-based, but, like, at the same time, it only marked my map twice so far in... what? 2.5 hours of playing? In 2.5 hours of playing, it... Of course, it probably would take longer if I was less good at the game also. But, like... the fewer times an exploration-focused adventure-action platformer can mark my map, the better. Would you rather... My dude. Why, what kind of a choice is that? Frankly, they're both so similar in genre. They're both adventure games, first and foremost. The genre of Metroidvania, it gets thrown around a lot by people who don't really know or have a good definition of what it means. But really, it's an adventure game, like Zelda. which is probably why the genre appeals to me, is because it's an adventure game. Ah, the waters. Because I like exploration, discovery, and such. Oh, come here, come here. Let me sneak right in here. Also, the theme that was in the chase sequence, that leitmotif is being used here for this water area. It was used earlier for, like, just general Ori stuff. It's such a gorgeous leitmotif, and the way it kind of like just blossomed in that escape sequence theme is so gorgeous. It's so good. This game. Have I told you that I like this game and think it is of a high quality that is worth engaging with? Because I think this game is of a quality and caliber that is worth engaging with. I think I've expressed to you, have I accurately expressed to you that I think this game is of, you know, sufficient quality? Because if I haven't, I can talk more about what makes this game, you know, it's okay. I thought you hated this game? Yeah, that's my secret. That was my secret. I think this game sucks and is bad and is horrible. There's not a single thing it does right. I hate when it marks my map. Oh, hello. Oh, I've done that one. Gotcha. I think the art is ugly. I think the environment design is really uninteresting. The character design has no appeal whatsoever. It's also too easy. The game is too easy. There's no challenge. There's no thought behind it. The only thing keeping it from being an absolute 0 out of 10 is the combat, which has so much depth. There we go. Oh, I got the water going. Let's go. Has there ever been a game where you exited for... Oh, were you excited for, but you left you disappointed is what I'm assuming that was supposed to be, Sea-Dog. And yes, you can go on the YouTube channel and watch me play Metroid Prime 4. That was Metroid Prime 4 for me. Oh yeah, that one. Right. Oh yeah, that is a game that exists. It did come out. Kind of. Like, my hype for that game was documented, and the fall off, the way that game fell off for me, is also documented. You can see me go from hype in real time there we go. Suck at spelling, and it does not help that you're sick now. That would do it. Okay. What if... Now hear me out. What if we did this? Here. Ow! Oh, can I bash you? I only have the 1 HP. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on. Oh, I couldn't see the... Okay. Dang it. I just want to place the map tile. Oh, there's a Triforce there. Look at that. That's cute. Boom. Map that out. Watching out for you while I run through here. Okay. So now, I just boom boom. Open the door, let me through. Oh. Okay, so something I do, or have enjoyed Lego in my time. Yes, not as into it anymore because, frankly, it is a hobby that requires money. But I do indeed, and I am frankly quite covetous of that Ocarina of Time end of or Ganon fight Lego set. I am rather covetous of that one. It looks very cool. Yeah, but they only like making Nintendo Lego sets for collectors. Elo was the stoutest of spirits, and even more powerful as an ancestral tree. Oh yes, we get the ground pound. We get the ground pound now. Here's what it is. The stump. The problem with making cheap like Zelda sets though is that like all of the cool iconic set pieces are like big, you know? They could easily do a boat one, I suppose. You could probably do the King of the Red Lions. But so there's that one. What other ones could they do on the cheap that are still recognizable? Like they could do like a draw the master sword from its pedestal like as a $10 like tiny set, I suppose. But if they were to do that, they'd want to do a whole ass Temple of Time, wouldn't they? They'd just want to do the Temple of Time. There we go. We have another combat option. Let's go. They could do Tingle. Just Tingle. Like a brick-built Tingle. Tingle's a hot air balloon or something. Like, not just a mini... Yeah, exactly. Like a whole brick-built, full Tingle set. Go all the way on that. And the other thing is, like, they're doing sets from Ocarina of Time and sets from Breath of the Wild, right? Which, come to think of it, like, they were thinking ahead when they were doing, Ocarina sets, weren't they? They knew what was coming. And so planned accordingly. Okay, here we go. Here's a plan. Here's a plan. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we juggle this. Really? Okay. There we go. They could do a goddess statue, that's for sure. That would be another Breath of the Wild thing. But that is kind of the thing. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina of Time are the things that are in vogue to make Lego sets of right now. So as much as some people would love to see a Majora's Mask, for example, like Twilight Princess, like as much as Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask would make some people very happy, there we go. I don't see them happening because it's about what it's about brand synergy, you know, and marketing. And ability cell, you gain an ability point. Okay. Just full on ability point. Love it. Let's see, what's the next direction I go in? I kind of want these abilities. I kind of want the triple dot jump. And don't care about combat. So, yeah, I saw that earlier too. Might be a reference. Do you know what would make a neat Lego set that they're never gonna make? Imagine if they did Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks as a Lego set would go hard. The Spirit Train would make an insane Lego set. I like trains. But, like, they're never gonna do it because, really, fundamentally, the amount of people that actually care about Spirit Tracks is relatively limited. Only cool people like Spirit Tracks, but there's not that many cool people. Like, I appreciate a lot of some things about Spirit Tracks, but at the same time, I'll put it like this: I care about Spirit Tracks, but I don't particularly like Spirit Tracks. Make sense? I do not like having to control things with Not played Spirit Tracks. I just expect people to play more than these Zelda games. That makes sense. Hello, Mr. Spider. I think if Spirit Tracks had good controls, it would be one of the best 2D Zeldas. Narratively, conceptually, on a lot of levels. It has one of the best portrayals of Zelda as a character in the series, frankly. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Sea-Dog. Yes, that's the game where Zelda's a ghost. That is a game where Zelda is a ghost. She's a phantom. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. 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 Further ahead. Oh. Right. This one. Got that there. Ouch. There we go. Why are there no profile pics for people in chat? I don't know. It's just how Twitch do. It's just how Twitch does, I guess. Boom. go. You are dead. You are dead. Okay, let me... Boom, boom. Halves the cost to charge flame. Air dash. Okay, we're gonna start requiring double jump or things, but having an air dash will be nice. I'll have more mobility. So I guess we go up and around the long way from here. I guess that's what we'll do. But I kind of feel like I'm already getting the effects of... Getting the effects of that, ability thing where... Oh, I should have... I'll come back, I suppose. Oh. I go under here then? And this... Skill point. Just lets me open up skill points. Straight up. No, nothing in here? Okay, neat. Here. Okay. There's stuff up there for sure. How do I open this? Oh. It's another one of those. Yep. Alright, so... Actually, let me just head back down. See if I can get that. That respawned. Have you respawned, sir? There we go. There we go! Love it. So, from here... Oh, 92%. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So from here... This opens from this thing. And so that's a later upgrade, I guess. There we go. Nope, nothing? Okay. But now that I've got my double jump and my bash, the game is... Oh, against that tree is 94? I guess I didn't get the earlier thing. Not gonna 100% it right now. Not this stream. Or not, maybe not when I'm playing on stream for you guys. Maybe I'll go back and 100% it my own time. I've already done that in this game. Okay. Oh, bird! Bird! It's a big bird! Still hunting the light, blinded by hate. There she goes. Frog? There, I should have used the frog to jump, is what should have happened. And yeah, I got that. There's stuff down there. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't open. Okay. Now is the frog back? Oh, really? There we go. Ability cell. Let me grab the air dash. Oh. I don't have the dash yet, is the thing. Once I do, I will have the ability to air dash, though. Okay. There we go. Get them smushed. And then stuff should be down here. Life cell! Oh. That's a green. It needs, right. It needs you to get bashed into it. It needs... Hey, buddy. Come here, roll at me. Thank you. One, two, three. That should open that up. Let's pop a save there. Okay. Beams. Nice. Now I just need to... Well, there's gonna be a save point over here, I suppose. Boom. Save the game here. We've got plenty of time. I've got another hour. This will probably be a 2-stream game. Oh. we go. Oh, that's... Wait, can I do the other... Can I do the fire dungeon first? If I could do the fire dungeon first, suddenly this game becomes... Like, rises up my rankings of Metroidvanias in general so much higher. Talk about how you need to finish MHA. Have you done that? Nope! I still have not finished the final season of Boku no Hero no Academia. I have been watching it primarily with a couple roommates, but we just haven't had the opportunity to get together and watch it as a group, unfortunately. So no, haven't gotten around to finishing it. Oh, I've got to drop something from higher up, don't I? I gotta drop something from higher up. The mountain forges. Element of warmth is beyond Mount Horu's gates. Sun Sunstone atop Sorrow's Pass Peak. Okay. So we need a key. We need a key. Oh, here we go. Hey, buddy. Ouch. That hurt. Pop out. Mr. Roly-Poly. Oh, here we go. That'll do. Come here, friend. There we go. Nice! Oh, shoot. Okay. Get that to break the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have the glide to do some of this stuff. But the fact that I can, like, do it early is kind of neat. Hit me. Shoot. Okay, let's just start over. Let's just start this over. Come here. bam. Ah, shoot. Never played Skylanders. It seems like a kid's game on par in terms of complexity with Lego games, but 17 times more expensive to actually play. Okay. Oh, let's go. Laser, 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 laser. Okay. Let's drop that there. Da, 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 da. Okay, so now huh. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Don't hit. Okay, the green water hurts. And then we hit this. Okay. Ow. Big jump. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough upgrades for them to want me to do this, but I want to do it anyway. I'm pretty sure they want me to have the glide before I do this, but I'm gonna belligerently try and do it anyway because I think it would be very cool of this game to let me. And I want to think this game is cool like that. I want this game to be chill. Oh, oh, let's go. Creating a soul link restores 2 life cells. Hi, JT, welcome. How goes things with you, sir? Actually, does this have a shortcut back, or do I just... Ah, shoot. I definitely got that ahead of schedule, but I think that's actually really cool. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let me just pull out. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. It's building a set for the show you're doing. Oh, neat. Very cool. Let's go. Hey, 67%. Let's go. Place for platforming. Place for performing as real theater. Ooh, with all the bells and whistles and lights. That's sick. Well, good luck with that. I love to hear that. Okay, give me that. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. So from here, let's go down there, I suppose. And then we'll head to where they actually want me to go and maybe do most of that. Again, I'm pretty sure that playing this game is going to be a 2-stream wonder. Okay, give me the goods. Okay, buddy. Hup, there we go. Up here is that one. I don't have the thing for that yet, do I? That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, is there a way for me to go down here? No. I need to find some way to open that door from somewhere. It's probably... There we go. Give me this. Some health. Okay, nothing doing. Nothing doing, really. Another soul point, let's go! And has the balcony and it's big enough to... Very fun! So, what show are you doing on it? I am curious. if that would dox your like school or whatever, then I get it. Legally Blonde. Okay, the musical. I have not seen that one, but I'm aware it is of. I'm aware of it. To attack enemies. Underwater breath. Triple jump. Legally Blonde is a fever dream. Like, I'm aware of it generally culturally, but like... It's kind of a girl boss power fantasy of... I'm gonna... be... It's like the 2000s version of a girl boss power fantasy. There we go. Can't believe Aang's lemur got his own game before Appa did. Hello, Lo-Fi. It was Momo. Momo was the lemur. Ori was... Was there an Ori? Although, yeah, he kind of does look like the lemur, doesn't he? Very, vaguely lemur-esque in his design. Hey, bird! You know what would be funny? Can't wait to... Lovely. Thought Ori was a she. I think Ori is gender neutral. I think Ori isn't particularly gendered. It's a forest spirit. I don't know if forest spirits have gender. Okay, maybe it's a lantern thing. I could be mistaken about that, though. I have been known to occasionally have incorrect information. You know? That do be a thing that has been known to happen. In the play, you're a Harvard student, right? Because that's the setting, or she goes to Harvard or whatever. I mean, if it would be one thing if you were actually, and like, you know what, dude, that's impressive at your age. Here we go. Another health. Or ability cell. Oh, just straight up ability point, right. You're not that smart? Oh, don't sell yourself short. And besides, it's not about the intelligence, it's about the work you're willing to put in. That's, honestly, that's all college is. It's not about your base intelligence, it's about the work you're able to put in. There we go. More energy. More energy. That tracks with your name and past discussions. Okay. Do. Okay, yeah, that's a door. It's one of those, right? Oh, oh, the statue's familiar. I've seen it before. Cool. Glad you recognize it there, friendo pal. Oh, I'm gonna look at it closer. What? They found the home. Oh! This is the flashback to Mom's origin story. Of the child who embraced our light. I remember them many years ago. The spirit tree was but a sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Naru, it was Blackroot Burrows. Spooky and dark. Dark and spooky. Spooky and dark, it's dark and spooky. Oh, this might have been part of the deluxe edition, like, DLC stuff. I don't recall directly, though. Light from the Spirit Tree was a gift from our kind. Give it to Naru, who stood by our side. Okay. There we go. First, this. Yummy, yummy. Now we can go through this door. Shoot, now I've got to do the whole thing over again. Yeah. Skip it. Da-da-da-da-da. Of the child who embraced her. Yeah. We're gonna redo this. Actually, I'm gonna walk back and save at the save station. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Let's do the Naru Dark Dungeon. Ouch. Okay, let's grab this.
Listen.
Oh, I'm listening, JT. Have anything to say? Although I will say, the partner character here is a little Navi coded. You know, she's you're cool and the cake is real. That does remind me. I've got way too much dessert for a upper 20s dude to have to consume because my birthday just happened over the last weekend. I've got a half of an ice cream cake from one party. I've got half of a molasses cake, gingerbread cake that my mom sent me home with one weekend. I've got to use it up. But it's the sort of thing where I've got to spread it out over time how much I use it up. Uh-oh. Pardon me while we swap to PNG, Seth, because I need my phone to charge. Let's do this. Is it there? There it is. Here we go. Let's resume. Okay, hold on. Yes, PNG Broseph is here. Hello, chat. It is me, an entirely separate entity from Broseph Prime. I take over when he's tired. This is the lore now. The lore is that PNG Seth is an entirely separate entity from the primary Broseph creature. Because of course Broseph is a creature, you know this, right? Technically, we're all creatures. Need an editor? I know how to edit clips together, wouldn't mind doing it. I can edit myself just fine too. If you've seen my videos, you know I'm not half bad of an editor. The thing about it is, there's a matter of time and energy, you know? Okay. Okay, I still have this. Well, thank you, JT. Speaking of which, I got started on the script for the next video that I'm gonna be working on. Might be a little bit of a bigger one, but it is a little bit time sensitive too, so how to play with this or whatever, but I think things that are hurting you should try and stay away from. That's probably a decent intuition. Okay. Blasting. Anyway, I came in blasting. Here we go. We'll try this again, shall we? go. Let's try this one last time. Why is the cup scared of going to New York? I'll see you in a couple weeks. Honestly, the more I hear about the Odyssey movie, the more I'm like, nah, I don't need to see this one. I'll wait for the animated adaptation of Epic before I go get my Odyssey fix. Spider-Man could be okay. I really hope it's good. I don't have much hope. I don't have much hope that it'll be good. I'm still very unimpressed with this current state of the MCU. But I want it to be good. You know? There we go. Open door. Story. Okay. No story then, I guess. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta go. Later, JT. Thanks for popping in. I see. Thank you for returning that to me. It's kind of random, but do you have any funny stories? That's the thing about me as a streamer. A lot of the best streamers, a lot of like the great legendary streamers have the funny stories, right? They have a storyteller's spirit to them. I don't know. Like, off the cuff, just out of nowhere, with no real prompting. I don't know, I just can't, like, whip out a story, you know? Sure, I can be reminded of things, and that can do something, but, like, I don't know. I don't have that charisma as a streamer, you know? Oh, look! Ori, look! Even though our light had grown weak in the haze, it lifted the darkness that held claim of this place. Eki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when he came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste. But surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. Dash? Dash. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I've got 2 up. Okay, so we got... Oh. looking at that. Okay, we got that there. Okay, let's grab the water breath. Sorry to... Oh, that's the dash attack. Gotcha. I'm looking for the triple jump. Dang it. Ouch. Shoot. Okay, let's charge this up. Okay, I need to come up here. Okay, we made it. Something up there. Okay, that requires fire. Let's drop that there. It does a little healing. You got hit. Thank you very much for doing that. Hello, Naru sculpture. Light and dark, innocence born. An innocence born. Was Naru a dark creature? Although she was lightless. A friendship still formed. Uh-oh, something going on? Something bad? Is that Dad? The one that was made. Father doesn't approve. Would soon be dissolved. Oh. Sad. But friendship is a good thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Soul could cast our light. Even in darkness, she would see. Just let me absorb the fire thing, yes? Light burst. There we go. That's how we light those torches and get those things. And yeet! And yeet! There we go, door! Okay, and so the rest of this should go pretty smoothly. This probably would be easier if I had later game upgrades. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Now we just yeet. Oh. Funny. Okay. So we go up. Up here. Hup, hup, hup. Yit, yit. And then jump, jump. Take that, you. I don't know why you can never dodge those. I'll heal 2. I'll grab a skill point. A bit of a skill issue, if you ask me. Okay, and then it's down there. Ouch. Okay. Grab skill point. Running and jump. Running and... Okay. So this... Boom. Self-propel. I can fling myself anywheres. I think I'm gonna start needing 3 skill points per level up from here on out. Dang it. go. There we go. Ability cell. Give me soul link efficiency. Then I'll have the triple jump. Next level up is the triple jump, and then the world with my oyster. Shoot. Oh. Really? Really? Blast. Come on. Bam. Shoot. Okay, so that's all of that. Got that right there. Get you killed. Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Da-da-da-da. I'm sorry, I missed that. I have heard of the Backrooms movie. I've heard it's okay. Doesn't seem quite to be like my thing, personally. But I've heard enough good things about it. To be like, sure, that's interesting. Also, more than anything, I just kind of respect a independent filmmaker making it, especially one who's had such humble starts on YouTube. Like that's the good stuff about the Backrooms, frankly. Like more than the content of the film itself, it's like, hey, people are paying attention, and it's, you know, it's goated. Also, the director was only like that is the big talking point, but like, it is kind of a big achievement for him. You know, like it's a big talking point. Like everyone talks about it, but it doesn't. Not to downplay the significance of his achievement. You know. He got his start on YouTube making short films in Blender, you know? That whole talking point. Like, in terms of the quality of the film, sure, it's fine. I think a sequel that Kane has more creative control over will go hard. Yeah, there's more stuff to him that, yes. It's just that's one of the easy headliner talking points, you know? It's just such an easy headline. Just also really simple way to sum up his achievement. There we go, triple jump. Triple jump unlocked. Now I can start upgrading my my weapons. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, they were real sets, not green screens. Like, all Kane had experience with was Blender. You know? All of the original Backrooms short films were Blender. And so for finally have practical sets and practical effects is very cool. And frankly, that's another thing about current filmmaking. Like, current filmmaking, people are seeing the value in practical effects and practical sets again. Like, we're not going to an all digital, all special effects future, right? Monster was a real person in the costume. Yeah. That's the other like great thing. They figured out how to balance computer animation in a way that complements instead of replaces the practical physical props. Like, for as much negatively as you can say about the Star Wars sequel trilogy, the fact that they did so much blending of the practical and the so much blending of practical and digital was really cool. Okay, let's do this. No. Yeet. Okay. Bounce it, and then bounce it, and then boom. Bam. And now, oh, let's do this. Yeet! Open this up. Actually, let's real quick use this damage shield. I think just quick flame and then strength of the flame. Yeah. Better Flames is gonna be big. Better Flames is gonna be big. Let me just yeet this. There we go. Triple jump is so good. Had a good mix of found footage and normal shot scenes. Sure. Like, again, haven't seen it. But it does sound like a well-made film. I've heard mixed things about some of the writing, frankly. But like, it's the sort of thing where the places where Hollywood was involved, where it's like, it's okay. But the places where Kane got to be free and do his thing were great. And, oh, here we go. More backstory, more lore. Hello, baby, child, friend. Going for a hug. Big hugs from Dad, who doesn't let you play with light spirits. Because you're a creature of darkness, question mark? I don't know. Your dad's racist? Making soup? Oh, making the statues. You're an artiste. You're an artiste. Now Dad's getting old and you're a teenager. Girl, get me another beer. Beer. Got you another beer, Pop. Oh. Oh. Yep, and it was his turn then. Everyone's got their time. After passing, she left. Your dad's racist said so casual and never returned. You did see the earlier shot where he was like, don't play with those white kids. Oh, never mind. Though they are gone in the forest, there's no time to grieve. Remember those who have passed, and they will live on forever. Yes. It's the memory of the people you love, and whatever. Life goes on. And the back route burrows. Let's see this. Oh, that's Gumo's hideout. Right. Let's see. So we got that. I guess. Can I go up here? Nope. Okay. Let's head out in a different Sunken Glades, I guess. We'll go here. I got a couple new abilities that should open up more stuff. There we go. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Let's go up there. Alright. I don't know if I will watch the Backrooms movie. Again, doesn't seem quite like my thing, but I do respect it artistically, you know? It's a thing where it's like, it may not be my thing, but I can definitely have respect for it and its creator. The thing with playing these kinds of games that always gets me is I want to like just explore and grab all the things that I can as early as I can. Because I just like exploring. I like these kinds of games. And this one's so good. More split flame. Improves radius of charge flame. More damage is good. Okay. Those... I could probably do that over there. Ah! It's all... whatever, man. Boom. I feel like this year there are more movies coming out that I'm interested in seeing than there were last year. Because, like, I've already gone to see Project Hail Mary. Very good movie. I went to see The Sheep Detectives. That one was actually pretty fun. Like, nothing, like, transcendent or, like, ridiculously crazy, but, like, you know, fun. I'm curious about Spider-Man. I hope it's good. But I'll wait for reviews first, is the thing. And that was with a lot of things. Like, I should have been a person who went to go see The Mandalorian and Grogu day one, frame one. But, the thing about that is I didn't trust it to be good. Wait, I see. That sounds like a funny edit. Oh, right, I have a triple jump now. I can also do... There we go. There we go. Now we drop the rock. Now we drop the rock. And then push the rock into the beam. And then I can get the thing. Boom, give me that. Give me that. There we go. That opens that up. Now, how does... So there's... oh. What's over there, then? Hello, you. Shoot. Okay, we go back through here. Now we go through here. Now, is this a 1 or a 2? It's a 2 right now. Up 2, 3. Okay, so from here... come on. Boom, there's the skill point. And then we grab this, and it's a bigger light burst. This will be further spirit flame, increased stomp radius. This is all, I'll do all my combat stuff. Then I do all the rest of the secret stuff, I suppose. Actually, I've gotten enough combat to last me for now, I guess. Also, a lot of straight up just ability points are hidden around here. I guess more than I had remembered. Now. No, we'll go there. 511. Well. Grab this. Up 2, 3. Up 2, 3. You know, it's the sort of thing where I might be able to finish this next stream and 100% it. Given how late I've let myself go on this. Up 2, 3. And we go up here. Then we slam here. That opens that door. It's not very far in, but I'm already like kinda OP. Grab this. Grab that. Which opens that up. Nice. Nice. Up. Let me just get under here. I better not get crushed, or else I'll have to go all the way back and redo stuff. Okay, I need to make staple. Well, let's just... I'll just go this way. Easy. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, up we get. And then up we get. There we have it. Okay, that was strange. Oh, yeah. Now we go up this way. Get you. There's a skill point. Don't know what that little alcove thing was for, aside from decoration, I suppose. Bam. More stomp. Misty Woods and Sorrow Pass. Oh, there's the Howling Ruins, right? I know this place, the Misty Woods Trail. Oh. Hello, bird. There we go. This. Okay. This is probably a good spot to call it today, even though these games are addicting in a way I can't get anywhere else. These kinds of games are just the exact kind of my games that can't be gotten anywhere else, and I am loath to want to. Okay, we're gonna exit. Okay, we're just gonna exit. We're gonna exit the game. Okay, this is a game I would keep playing all night if I could, but we're gonna go back to the chatting screen here. Thank you all for being here today. It's been lovely to have you guys in chat, to talk to you. Who's live? Hal's live! Hal is live playing Ace Attorney. Let's raid some Hal, shall we? /raid. The Halcyon Ward. Good old Hal's live. Awesome. So yeah, I want to thank you all so much for watching and being here. I will see you tomorrow as I start playing Mina the Hollower on YouTube. Looking forward to that for a while. And then later this week, we're going to probably finish Half-Life 2. So look forward to that when we get there. And with that, so yeah, if you were in chat, I appreciate you being there. If you lurked, I appreciate you being there too. And if you're watching from VODland, I'm glad you found that channel. Follow on the places you know probably what I'm referring to, and I'll see you next time. Okay, let's bye.